What's up, everyone? Ugh. Good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. What's up, TNT? Hey, Von Ruger. UBCR, Bluegrass, Sankey, Saline. What's happening? See Astro Boy getting a redeem in there. UBCR getting a redeem in there. I see Jat. Awesome. Good to see you all. I just wanted to, chill tonight and play some FTL, although I could easily, very happily, continue just playing nothing but Darkest Dungeon, but I know we all need a little variety once in a while, even around here, where I tend to play one game at a time, but it's been nice during the marathon to be able to get in extra games and not just play the one game at a time, although I don't mind that personally, and it's honestly been how the channel has always basically been, is that I have one main game going at a time. I'm trying to think, though. I don't know if I can finish Darkest Dungeon in a week. And I had planned on streaming through the end of Saturday and then taking a week off, just the weekdays. So I'd be streaming all the way through the 7th for the end of Operation Echo, and then taking off from the 8th to the 13th, and then coming back on the 14th. The original plan was to start Long War in that on that Saturday, the 14th, but I don't want to leave Darkest Dungeon hanging, and it'll be kind of weird, especially if we're close to the end of Darkest Dungeon, and then I'm not streaming for like 5 days or 6 days. So, I don't know. I might wind up streaming some of those days instead of taking them off. And the reason to take them off was, A, just to take a little bit of a break after 33 straight days, but also to try to rearrange some of my office here and get some things set up a little bit better, like my audio setup and my background and a couple things, but we'll just see what happens. We'll play it by ear and we'll do the best we can. But yeah, we're going to play some FTL tonight because obviously I love FTL and you guys have been enjoying FTL with me, and we've had a pretty good win rate throughout the marathon. We've done how many ships now? 16? Something like that? Let me see. I'm trying to kind of recall how many we've done. What was our last victory on last time? Why can't I remember? My brain just doesn't hold up very well, it would seem. Op Echo 17. That was a loss on Zoltan B. That was our last run. So we're on run number 18. Hey, Tribunus, good to see you. So we're on run number 18 right now. So, all right, well, let's go ahead, kick off a little... I dropped a few frames there. Hopefully that fades off. Probably just a little hiccup. Hopefully that's the case. I'll keep an eye on it. Not that there's much I can do about it. I think it's an OBS thing, as it has been. But, yeah, let's kick off an intro. Let's get to the game so we can put a poll up and you guys can vote on the ship, and we'll have some fun flying through space in FTL tonight. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. And ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, don't even know how you showed up, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 27 of Operation Echo. 27 in a row. We are entering the final week of Operation Echo. It's been a blast so far, and I expect it will be for the rest of the week. We're going to do a ton of giveaways this week. We've got to get through at least 25 more, and probably even a few more than that. There's still plenty of great games on the list for giving away, so awesome. And tonight we're going to play some FTL. We'll do at least a couple runs depending on wins or losses, and we'll see how they go. So let's jump over to the game, and that way we can random up 5 ships, and you guys can vote on what we fly. All right, let's get in. So let me get a poll going. New poll. Which? Yep. Let's see. We're going to try to avoid duplicates of ones we've done, but we'll see. NGA. Slug A. Been a while. Stealth A we've done. Crystal B we've done. We just did Lanius A. We've done Kestrel. I think we did Slug C early in the marathon. So we've done a lot of these. If you guys really want to ruin my night. Slug B. The reason I'm randoming multiple times is we've done a lot of these ships already. So I'm trying to get to some of the ones we haven't done yet. There's one we haven't done yet, and one that will probably... So there's a couple on here that could be basically surefire losses, or almost certain losses. But the poll is up. NGA, Slug A, Fed C, Slug B, Zoltan C. Get a vote in. Tell us what you'd like to see, and we'll fly it till something dies. Yeah, Tribunus. Just, the list is still there. There's still a ton of games available on the list, so just shoot me a message once you pick one. If you need the list, it's you can get it by typing. Let me see it. So that's the list of all the games that are still available. There's a ton on there, so yeah. What's up, Sir Galahad? Burp. Burp. You can't do the burp. Huh. Slug A's out to an early lead. It's a ship we haven't done in a while, but yeah. Yeah, Discord's perfect. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. That works perfectly. We'll get you squared away with whatever you decide on. And you don't have to decide too quickly. It's just the longer you wait to decide, the greater chance that a game you might want to pick gets picked by somebody else. So that's all. All right, you've got a couple minutes left. I'm not going to rush the poll. I started it at 5 minutes, so you've got some time. I don't. You guys voting for Zoltan C may just want to see a loss because that's one of the harder ships to get started. I don't think it's the hardest. I don't think it's as much of a coin flip as something like Stealth B, but it is a ridiculously challenging ship. Because you start with very limited power, and your only offense is a beam drone. You don't even have enough power to power your ship. You start with a backup battery at level 2, and obviously 4 Zoltans are power. But, yeah. It's a challenging start. Huh. Let some more folks trickle in while that vote continues. You've got a couple minutes left to vote on the ship. Right now it's between Slug A and Zoltan C. Slug A is one of the few ships that starts with 3 weapons. It only starts with 3 weapon power. It can't power all the weapons at the same time, but you generally get a lot of crew kills because Biobeam and Breach are just so good at getting crew kills. And Slug Repair Gel being able to be sold off helps your early game money, and dual lasers is really good for 1 power. So it's probably one of the strongest starting ships in the game. And crew kills can get you such an advantage early that it tends to go a long way. Breach 1 is also worth hanging on to for a long time because it's only 9-second charge. It only does 1 system damage, but it does cause breaches, which makes it particularly effective against auto ships. Because even if it only does 1 system damage, the ability to breach the room means it cannot be repaired by an auto ship. So, yeah. And obviously breaching things like O2, anti-biobeam, being able to cut through crew kill bonanza. It rivals, in the early sectors at least, boarding ships for crew kills. But it tends to fall off unless you commit to the crew kill aesthetic, if you will. But yeah. FTL tonight. We'll be back to Darkest Dungeon probably tomorrow. But I don't know. Monday might still be a flex day. It's just I'm trying to think if I play basically nothing but Darkest for the rest of the week, I might not even need that long. I can probably finish that run. I'm not trying to rush the finish of it, but I don't want to necessarily leave it hanging if I intend to take the weekdays off next week. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Final seconds to vote, and Slug A still has a slight lead. Zoltan C is right behind it, so we could have a great first run or a very short first run. We'll just see how it goes. Good to see you all for some chill FTL tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I always look forward to doing this, and that's the most wonderful aspect of being able to stream that you guys afford me, is a luxury that there's likely a lot of you don't have, and so the fact that you grant it to me by your viewership and your support is just that much greater, and that's the luxury of enjoying what I do. Not everyone gets to do that, and I didn't for the first 35 years of my life, and almost none of it, and you guys have given me the opportunity to enjoy what I do each and every day that I turn on the stream, and that's awesome. Slug A is the winner. We're gonna get Jat and Saline in. The rest of the list will come if we get more crew. And Op Echo number 18 is in the air. Let's go! Let's try to take advantage of what we were talking about and get them crew kills. Alright, let's see how the first sector shapes out. How's our jumps? How's our exit? Exit's a little far in. We've got some nebulas, which is nice for room. They don't connect in a good way. The bottom looks denser, like there's some gaps up here. This looks like a bigger concentration of jumps. So I'm going to go down, and then through the nebula, and then exit out this way, and finish off through the exit over here. That'll be the plan. Let's see if it holds up. Okay, so the first thing we run up against is a Zoltan shield, which is just oh so fantastic. Thankfully, they're not super capable of hurting me. So I cycled off to let their ion miss me so that their pike beam hits my shield. Or doesn't, yeah. It's a trap. It hit my weapons, but that's okay. It keeps their, well, their pike beam is going to time out now. So the pike beam hits before the ion hits my shields. Now, we can crew kill here. It's going to be a little tricky with the medbay, but okay, they've both been hit. I didn't cycle my ion off, but the pipe beam isn't firing yet, so we should have the shield bubble up now, and there's the pipe beam. Good. Hey, Mike, what's up? Good luck on the run. Nice. Yeah, we're juggling off the ion. Okay, this is really good. Hey! Wrecked their crew, got us a schmelly human. I'll take that. Crew kill, a 1 down. Sankey, you are schmelly human. Yeah, it kept him occupied, which was nice. If that isn't a blessed start to a Slug A run, I don't know what is. The only blue event in the game for a beam, or a bio beam, and freaking boom. Giant alien spiders are a joke when you have a freaking bio beam and get wrecked. Alright, that's 1, 1.5, 2. Yeah, I can do this. I wish I had 3 more scrap, but we'll take it. Okay, this is nasty. This is where I said, breaches are exceptionally useful. We just need it to not miss. It's an auto assault, so it shouldn't miss. Okay. He's still up, because they're floating 2 extra power in drones. Real? Like real? Go away. Alright, we're good now, because this beam can't hurt me. Yeah, they're floating 1 extra power. And it's because the ion storm threw me off. Alright. They're floating extra power and shields, too. Gotta love it. Breach coming in clutch there. I also got like 7 missiles from the Giant Alien Spider Blue reward, so that lets us extend the use of our breach a little while, which is always nice. It's a chance through 2 nebulas. What's up, King? Welcome to the party, pal. We got a 4-man crew now. Bluegrass, you are not Stinky Human. You are Big Buff Rock. I got a store we can sell the slug repair gel. I might lose a crew here, but we got 2 extra crew. What is... We are just, like, full of crew. That's a Sector 1. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What? What the fuck? From an anonymous gifter, whomever you are, thank you greatly for 20 more gifted subs to the community. Holy guacamole. What? Anonymous, whomever you may be, thank you greatly for the amazing show of support and generosity. To the recipients of those gifted subs, please enjoy the clearly amazing community that I somehow got lucky enough to have. The ad-free viewing always for subs, and the awesome emotes by Patui, and I'm going to try to be getting 10 more emotes commissioned by Christmas to be done sometime by early next year, because Patui just did such an amazing job on the emotes, and I can't wait to get more so that you guys have them as more reward for being such amazing supporters of this goofy little corner of the internet that you guys have made awesome. Thank you very much for that support. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Wow. And, Auric Wrath, welcome to the chat. What else do I even say? But that is amazing and thank you. Like, it feels like not enough words to describe how awesome that is. Well, no scrap for 2 jumps is a little bit meh. Attack the Slaver scum. Easy crew kill coming. Oh, they're 2 big rocks. They have so much health. Not gonna matter. So, with 2 shields, they can't get through. I can just turn off my engines and just shield tank, because they never get through. Wait till he's in. They're floating another. How many ships are going to be floating power and shields? I gotta hit them 3 times, because twice is 120 health, and they have, obviously, more than that. 150, in fact. So I have to hit him 2.5 times. Exactly. That must be a fire. Or else he wouldn't be moving, I don't think. Alright. They put out fire quickly. It's too slow. It's only 1 laser. So, without any speed up cheats or mods installed, I don't want to spend that long sitting here. Why would I take the smelly human when I can kill you and take the far superior bug? This bug is TNT. I don't even have anywhere for them to stand. Just look pretty in this hallway and murder anybody that boards the ship that isn't us. Don't really need this store, so I'm not going to go to it. 1, 2, and exit. Yeah. Cool, Dan, what's up? Olsen, good to see you. Same thing. They cannot kill. But we can. I can even try to ensure that I don't do too much hull damage. If it gets down to it, I shouldn't have to worry about it right now. First, these 2. Oh, you moved too fast. Why would you go here to repair? The system's not on fire, so why are they ditching weapon? The damn human's healing. I needed to snipe the human out and I didn't get it, so... Alright. This is where I don't want to... I can take my time to figure this out. And it takes my tiny brain a while to figure some of these out. They have a level 2 medbay as well. Really? Level 2 medbay and level 2 oxygen? No wonder their offense sucks. I'll dump some bombs here. It's pretty much the only way I'm going to get a crew kill. Because they only have 4 hulls, so... I got extra bombs at the beginning, so I'm okay with that. Honestly. Alright. There's a crew kill. They didn't actually take that many bombs. Chance at evasion training, and I got one. Good music, as always. Holy shit, guys. That's so many gifted subs over the last 2 days. September is berserk. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we don't just need to, like, damage them with the bombs. Break the O2 and then keep them from being able to get in the room because of the breaches. So, yeah. I had to take down the med bay as well so that they couldn't just heal, but... Have we crew killed every ship except for the auto ship, which obviously you can't crew kill? I think we have so far in Sector 1. We're going to keep it going. It's a pulsar. With a burst laser, too. Good thing my weapons are fast. Murder! They kept their basic laser up, but we kept our weapons up and we fire first. What is with the level 2 op? Get out of there. Oh, my weapons went down. Hey, Tonkus, what's up? Good to see you. I didn't need to do that bomb. He was leaving the room, and I should have taken their weapons down. Because we're going to take a hit now. Well, at least the BL2 went down. They can't go into this room because there's no O2 in there. Alright. Took a few damage, and wasted an additional bomb or two, but... Okay. It's a crew kill. Crew kill and a pulsar's nice. We got an NG now, too. We got everything but a Zoltan and a Lanius. Through diversity. I am not diving. We have gotten a really good start here. Long-range scanners. Okay, this NGB UBCR. And you can stand. You can tell everybody. This is your post. Stand in that room. Stand up and sit down and... Rebel? Rebel controlled. Not just +5 crew, but we got an NG, a Rock, and a Mantis. We did get 2 smelly humans, but come on. If someone said, look, you're gonna get 5 crew, you can get 3 good ones, but you gotta take 2 humans, you'd go, okay, I'll take that trade. Would you make that deal? I'd make that deal. Damn right. Damn good deal. Did you make that deal, Yudovich? I'd make that deal. So Darkest has been going great, but I figured we could use a slightly less stressful night of FTL. And that tells you the games I normally play. FTL's on the low end of the stress spectrum. I play FTL to relax. Come on, auto ship, just give it up. It is for me, but a lot of people find FTL to be extremely stressful and frustrating. On our historic Mantis A run, which is our highest scoring run on this profile, we got 8 crew in Sector 1. We had to turn down a crew reward in Sector 1. Or 2. We had to turn down 2 crew rewards in Sector 1. You guys only have beams. Did you think about this? See, I don't think you thought about this. They were hoping it would stealth me. Yeah, they were. And they got fucking pointed. Alright. Now that I've dealt with those motley bandits who boarded my ship, nope, you are here now. Maybe I do like that. Still. Alright. Oh, you didn't finish healing. You should go do that. I'm gonna wait on that, because they're just gonna walk in here and heal, so. Alright. They don't have a repair drone. I didn't expect they would, given Beam 2 takes up so much power, but... Cooked them! Nice. Just need a store. Exit's in a nebula, so if we can take that jump, I don't mind diving in a nebula. Alright, give me a power. I've been floating a little bit too little here. Alright. What do we got? Intruders on board and a ship that cannot hurt me. These are a few of my favorite things. Get in there, UBCR. Show them the NG Jitsu. They also don't have a med bay or a clone bay, so. The hidden martial art of the NGs, NG Jitsu. Deleted. nice to have anti-bio beam still being effective. Usually it drops off pretty quick. Obviously, we're only in Sector 2, but it drops off quickly. I don't expect it to stay useful much longer. If I can get a weapon to augment its ability to get through a couple shields, then yeah. But the enemy ships have been relatively weak on their offense, which means the next one won't be, and it'll wreck us, but nice to store. I am a little bit sick of the auto ships, though. We're going to stop them from running. Their weapon can't hurt us. Unless this is an ion bomb, I'm not really concerned, so. Now they can't go nowhere. Haha! Sucks to suck, auto hacker. More like auto sucker. It is an ion bomb. Look, Darkest Dungeon's got some good music, very good for the environment and the tone of Darkest Dungeon, but FTL music is where it's at. It is where it's at. I can go 1, 2, 3, and then over, so I will. Nice. An empty jump that was actually empty? I am aghast. Oh, what's up? If I get the ability to continue to strip shields, wrecked! Need another power, but I can get it if I need it, so. I can get it if I need it. That's always true. Oh no, a fucking missile launcher. That's rude. It's the first missile launcher we faced, so this run is blessed. And we dodged it? What? Oh, we missed. They have a medbay too, so. Only level 102. We'll dump some bombs here because I might be unloading the breach soon. Can we not miss, please? I shouldn't have shot. I'm gonna do too much hull damage. What is with the level 2 medbay? Bro, it's not okay. Why are we... There's no one even on piloting, and we missed. Well, he can't repair O2. He left the room. They're going to have to leave before they get that breach, so it should be a crew kill now. We had to dump 6 bombs because we missed 3 of them. Oh, I'm expecting FTL to kick my teeth in here in a few jumps. Give you the blue reward for anti-bio beam against giant alien spiders. Give you a ton of crew. Give you a flak, and then... Here, let's find out how your incisors taste. Smack! Ow! Sweet tea's really good. I hit the spot with the sugar there. I'm cutting back the amount of sugar I'm putting in it because I don't need to be consuming a lot of sugar. But, found just the right amount. Fuck yeah! This is Von Ruger. Don't board my ship. Don't do it. 1, 2, 2.5, 3. 1, 2. No. So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're making it look good, but yeah, exactly. It's not all gravy and it ain't all sunshine and roses. The world is a mean and nasty place. I really wish we would stop missing with our freaking breach bomb right now. Dude, that's twice. Our breach bomb was so accurate for the first, I don't know how long of this jump, and we've missed like 5 of our last 7 bombs have missed. And the ship is gonna try to... Dude! How many freaking times are we gonna miss? Yeah, so that's what the game was basically setting up for. How many bombs did we miss there? We missed all but 1. We fired 4. Fucking ridiculous. So now we lose out on 2 jumps. So that's awesome. And we have to go through a dive. It's in a nebula, but still. Just needed one of the first 4 breach bombs we fired to actually land. Didn't just miss out on 2 jumps, we missed out on 2 jumps that were guaranteed to give us scrap. How'd that work out for you guys? Pretty good? And freaking, they dodged all of them. I don't even think we hit their shield bubble there. My O2 is also kind of low right now. And they've got shields up. But if they got weapons down, I don't care about their shields. Do need to beat this ship, though, because I'm too low on fuel to not. So... they're gonna bring this up if I do that. Well, not if weapons are completely broken, they won't. Okay. I probably should have gone here. I should have taken this jump and then the exit Because even if it's a dive, I would have gained probably some fuel and some scrap there. That was a mistake. Alright. We'll recover with the NGs. There's a store, I guess I can get fuel. Probably unload the breach bomb, since we only have 2 bombs left at this point. Alright. Only 3 fuel. But it's 3 fuel. 1, 2, and we'll be in the middle of the sector, and hopefully looking at another store, we get a couple fuel in these jumps. Okay, they've got a ridiculously nice offense. That border's dead. Wanted to try to get a crew kill. Might be able to. If that store had fuel, I would jump back and sell this, but I know I need to find another store further forward, so... Missile launcher. No med bay, no clone bay, so we'll try for a crew kill. Good. Pull him off piloting. That way they'll be lined up for a bio beam. Oh. Yeah, you can get high fuel and scrap, so... The low fuel's not actually that big of a concern to me right now. Yeah, we got a couple fuel, so... Very possibly a store up here, so... I need to see this jump to see if there's a store right there. I should have healed my crew before jumping. Secure. Nice. Store. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll look at diving, because there's actually a lot behind the exit. But only this one connects. We'll take a look at it in a minute. Shield over charger. Hermes missile. That's 7 fuel. If I'd seen this earlier, I might have bought it with a breach bomb. More likely with a breach too, but I would have considered it. Likely, you know, said no, but I would have considered it. All right. All right. They don't have shields, but this missile's most likely going to fire given their charge time. Unless it's a hull. Nope, it's not a hull missile. All right. Wait, stay out of the medbay. Don't stand in there. It's a good way to die, sir. Will you try Age of Mythology? I don't have any direct plans to, so... Got a lot of other games on my plate right now, and most of them are old games, not new games, so... Got the Darkest Dungeon run to finish. I've still got Frostpunk that I'd like to play a little bit more. We're going to be starting Long War Impossible Iron Man sometime this month. We're going to, you know, we got to do classic XCOM of some kind again relatively soon because we don't ever let that sit for too long. Probably the TFTD Pacifist run at some point, so. 1, 2, 3. That would make this is guaranteed a dive if I do this. Konovich, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That is awesome. We are 1 away from 1,200 followers. That's amazing. I don't think I'm making this quest because I don't think I want to dive. Possibly, Olsen. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure at this point. Nice. Having an NG there is the only way you get a reward from that. Otherwise, you can pick a fight and get no reward or just walk away. Alright, let me see if I can look at a dive here, but... Albert Beam Cloak, Heavy Laser Bomb. No medbay, no clone bay. Well, let's see. There's only 2 crew as well. Bulgaris,
Bulgaris XX cheered. X300. Good evening, afternoon, smiley face.
Thank you so much for that generous 300 bits. Good evening and afternoon to you as well. Whatever it may be for you, 'tis the evening for me. That's amazingly generous. Thank you. Probably not going to try for a crew kill here. Maybe I should. They don't have a medbay or a clone bay, and it's actually relatively unlikely that they hurt me unless they bomb shields, so stand the NG and shields. Plug-in cloak. Okay, seriously, they had the timeout as I'm saying. And they bought... Real? Real. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? You got fucking wrecked. You got killed by my bio beam. That's about as the most freestyling or improv you'll ever get from me. And many of you were thankful for that, and I don't blame you. Alright, let's see. 2 extra jumps, but this one's showing nothing, but it is NG space. I'm gonna have to dive on 16 with relatively low engines, but I can juice the engines. Into either Abandoned or NG, and I would probably rather go Abandoned right now. Because I don't want to go abandon past 4. Alright. We're in Sector 4, so shield soon, but not yet. I don't want to spend too much money, because I do still want, like, hacking and cloaking from a store, plus better weapons. Well, we avoided potential crew loss there. Just a day I wanted to play some FTL. We'll probably, at the latest, we'll be back to Darkest Dungeon on Tuesday. I might play something else tomorrow, but I don't know. It's very possible I'll play Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. I could very happily play Darkest Dungeon every day till the campaign is over, but I know some viewers want to see some other stuff once in a while, so, yeah. And I love FTL. So. My offense is falling behind. Fired too early there. God, this music is so good in this sector. Fucking hell. I'm gonna eat a missile now, too. Maybe. Oh, come on, missile. They dodged even while... Okay, at least I dodged the missile, it appears. How did we not hit a shield bubble there? What? And there's a clone base, so... Fucking hell. This isn't even gonna do it. Yeah, I can't crew kill now. That was weird. Alright. Like, I somehow damaged their hull while their shields were up. That was weird. What's up, Plasma? I need to look at that fight again, because... Yeah, that's something like that, Olsen, exactly. That's why you don't stand in your med bay. The shit can hurt me, but it has to time out pretty well. There's no med bay or clone bay, so... If I disrupt their weapons at all, they can't hurt me. Like that. There's a repair bot, because we saw the door open and we have life form scanner and we didn't see a life form, so... But 2 of their crew are dead. bio beam. Get wrecked by the bio beam. I shot early for no reason. Is this the run where Biobeam goes to the flagship? Like, that's a scrap jump, but I'm not keen on force straight into the exit. I'm gonna go this way instead. No? What? I need one jump before this store in case, I can get hacking at this store. It's showing empty, but... Okay. Never remember these events because abandoned sectors are relatively rare. I think this avoids a fight, or it might, like, provoke a fight. Medium scrap and resources. It's better to fight the ship and then investigate the debris. Chance at 2 rewards. But it's a bomber, so, you know, there's risk. Thankfully, their weapons are actually not too threatening. They do have a clone bay, though, so probably not crew killing. Actually, let him in here. He'll die faster. And then we follow him into the battery if he lives. He didn't. Yeah, I should have just waited. Maybe I can crew kill them. They won't board again. Hey, Rouse, what's up, bud? I gotta hit the clone bay. Nice. I wish I hadn't shot the dual laser. Oh, no. Stop fighting or I'll turn this ship around and go back to Sector 1. We crew killed a Lanius bomber. Double reward. Cool. Get wrecked, Lanius bomber. Hacking? Maybe it's time to sell the biobeam for cloaking. Yeah, there's no O2 on that ship, Olsen. That's why we can't take the Lanius bomber. It doesn't have a life support system for breathing crew. I don't think I'd pick it up right now. Possibly at all. Okay, this is a Lanius bomber where I really wish I had cloaking. They have fucking flak too. I do not like dodging fights, but this might be one where I should. Because they have triple shield and flak 2 with cloaking, mind control, and boarding. But they don't have a med bay or a cloak. You know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. If we die, we die. I was gonna vent the room, and then I was like, oh. Yeah, no. That won't work. He won't care. Look, the smart play is to leave them alone. I never said I was smart. Like 1 damage. Who cares? Uh-huh. I don't think they'll board again because we killed the first boarder. So I'm actually going to use mind control offensively. Actually here. And you just step out of the room. I should have mind controlled the pilot. Alright, fair. Now that did some damage. Alright. We can take a weapon down now. They did a hull damage here, but we took a weapon down. Because he was, piloting was down, so he couldn't dodge. Another crew kill on a bomber coming. Not a great reward, but... Biobeam's still doing work, because that was the only way we were really probably going to kill them. Getting through their shields and everything was going to take a lot longer. Well, asteroid field's nice here. No med bay, no clone bay. I'm pretty sure he got out of that. Dude, that is a lot of shit flying at us. Can you quit? Go repair O2 before we're all choking, or not choking, as it would actually be. All right. I was going to say, there's going to be a store back here, but I don't really fancy diving. My offense can't handle a dive right now. My offense is going to struggle in the next sector, let alone with a dive. And it's only one... Actually, it's not even. We'd gain the store, but we'd lose a jump, so we'd fall even further behind on scrap. Rebel Rigger, no Medbay, no Clone Bay. Relatively weak offense. One dead. He's going to engines? Not anymore, he's not. Alright. Okay. Their weapons timed out. All right. Ugh. We're behind on offense and shields right now. That could help make us, or make up for some. Let's go to 13 power, so we're on an odd number. This Nebula section is nice. It gives me some extra jumps. Prepare to fight. Alright. A lot of offense. As an auto assault, it shouldn't have too much dodge, especially with low power, though, so. Just keep two shields up. No reason to change anything there. At least our weapons are fast, but that's about all that's we've got going. Excuse me. Oof. All right. Every fight we get through is another little victory. Scrap showing. None of the Nebula jumps are showing scrap. Well, that's a bummer, so I'm not getting additional jumps, basically. They're gonna go to the med bay after they finish fighting. Interact! He's gonna repair that too quickly. I should have waited, but... Although... Store. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Still got another jump in there, so I'm going to take this jump before the store. It's showing empty, but that doesn't mean it is, especially in a green system. Stiff Dose Scrap makes the store more accessible for things like cloaking? Yes. Probably just cloaking, repair, and a couple fuel here. Yeah. Okay. Really only need hacking now. And a weapon. Hacking will let these weapons work, but not ID. This is going to be tough. No medbay, no clone bay, though, so the problem is they're NG, so they don't exactly fight well, but... And they're not responding to the mind control. I gotta figure out... My brain just does not track when they decide to respond. The room's not damaged, which is part of the thing, but... No medbay, no clone bay means if we can get through the shields, we'll eventually get them. Alright. The problem is that their offense is quite offensive. Yeah. Case in point. While they're all in the same room, come on. Yeah. Oh, Biobeam, you're having the run of your life right now. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should have checked that store for a weapon. I could have sold Biobeam over for something like a flak or a burst 2, but I just sold, or I just spent money on a power, and that's going to preclude that as a possibility right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll shift if these are showing scrap. I'll go to the right instead, but... Intruders. That work out for you, fellas? Pretty good? You feeling like that was a good life decision to make? Idiot. Idiots! Thank you all for hanging out and enjoying some FTL with me tonight. Always a pleasure to be here. You guys rock. Make this amazing. That's just coincidental that I clicked on a rock as I said you guys rock. But it's nice when things work out that way. Little scrap there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I'll shift if there's scrap up here instead, if I can get 2 jumps with scrap instead of 1. That's a pulsar. I'm not going that way. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is... I'm losing a jump, but I don't want to take a pulsar. Pulsar could end a run, especially if it's something nasty, like a Zoltan ship. I'll do that. 1, 2... See, that's a dive. So probably just 1, 2, exit. Man, that sucks. Alright. Better than dying, though. Hello. Alright. Oh, this is a good end to the sector. Could have fucking taken the pulsar. Medbay doesn't do you any good if you don't go stand in it. I was trying to get the missile and the burst at the same time, but that didn't happen. Nice. Another crew kill. Took a little bit of damage, but it's another crew kill, and that was a decent reward. 40 scrap plus the beam, too, which sells for, what, like 30? Only problem is that kind of, you know, it only does you good if you find a store. I, like, have to go Rebel Stronghold, right? I did sell, yeah, we were down to 2 bombs at the time. So I did wind up selling it, yeah. Don't you have to go Rebel Stronghold? Okay, Pirate controlled into a green is probably better for finding a store. Rebel Stronghold gets you the Rebel flagship fight sometimes. The mini flagship. You get a weapon from that fight, but I would normally go Rebel Stronghold, but I need to go this way to try to find a store. Because if I don't get hacking or another weapon, I very likely will have major difficulty winning. I'm trying to avoid saying I can't win there, but I probably can't. Holy sector shit. What? Nothing connects over there. There's this whole void right here. So up is better, but there's not enough jumps. I need to see all these jumps to see if there's a store. Oh, great. Well, that's good. There's a fire in the med bay. Killed the human. Should have cloaked sooner. Didn't realize that my shields got wrecked like that. My biomune's too slow here. Yeah, I gotta just hold it. That was bad timing for me. not repairing my shields. I'm playing fucking drones. Get off me. Fucking irritating little shits. Like being pecked to death by a fucking bird. My goodness, that sucked. Now he's throwing that NG Jitsu back in our face. Fucking traitor. Okay. There is a store into a pulsar. I can go around the pulsar. Thankfully, these connect. I will buy hacking or a weapon at this store. Those are the two things that I really need. Oh, not you, you. All right. We got hacking. That gives us a chance even if we don't get better weapons, but obviously we want better weapons. Excuse me. All right. I'll take that. I would have liked to have had 3 shields coming into this sector, let alone being halfway through the sector broke and not having the shields. Gotta use a hacking part to ensure that I can hit here. Cloak the burst laser. There it is. Fire the flak. Hack. Weapons. And I needed to repair that, but I didn't because I was looking for my NG, who is no longer with us. Wow, they had 41 evasion and we smacked the shit out of them. I'll take it. We're on 1 shield right now, which is not ideal. He actually damaged that. I should have walked back in there and tanked it, but... too many things to pay attention to for my tiny brain. Alright. Hopefully these nebulas have some profit to be had in them. Holy glaive beam 4 shield. Sir? The fuck? What am I fighting? That glaive beam can hurt me even if both my shields are up, because that's all I got. The only saving grace here is they don't have a med bay or a clone bay. I'm gonna cloak so that that fire can maybe burn this down, or I can hit it again. Okay. Fire again. I grabbed the NG. That was lucky, but that's what I needed. I needed the NG to not be repairing. We're gonna take a hit from the glaive. Alright, it was relatively minimal damage. We did have 2 shields up, so that was good. If I can biobeam sweep, the only person left is the pilot. Glaive's gonna hit us again. And it took a weapon down. But what I can do now is mind control him and he'll punch the weapons. Now he's going to prioritize shields, so that stays down. The NG, we lost him on a crew event. Turned into a bad guy and we had to beat him up. Alright, we got a fighting mantis as compensation. Obviously not good for repairing, but it does give us some options. Bloom Cat. We're better against borders. We're very good against borders. That's the profit I want to see. Alright, so I just need the power for shields. Alright. Nasty weapons. They have a med bay, so I want them to board me. And then I want to mind control here. Probably better to dodge that. Alright, the crew are close together. I'm gonna hack this medbay just so that I can make this happen more quickly, hopefully. Or at least keep him out of there. Now they're both... Okay, he wants to go in, let him in, cook him. He's dead. Well, that's an unfortunate breach. But it's a mantis, so he can't repair for shit, so... Extra boy, you are being promoted to NG. Oh, not to an NG named Astro Boy. Who are you? I am NG. Yes, but who are you? NG. Fantastic. All right. No, Astro Boy is standing on doors. Sankey is the weapons guy. I checked. I may not be good at the game, but I'm not a complete idiot. Stop fighting in a battery room. God. Yeah, this Ion's annoying. Oh, didn't even get through. Now I don't have cloaking. But I'm pretty sure this sweep, if I can hit him, kills him, so... Yep. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Hey! Boom! Streamer luck. Well, we have our final weapon system. There it is. But I'll keep the bio beam on for now for the opportunity at some crew kills. That's 2 jumps to get in a row, huh? Ow. Ow. Apparently, I thought too hard about this decision and my brain started hurting. Well, that's the thing, Roush. Is Zoltan controlled a gentler sector? I'm not certain that it is. But with cloaking, hacking, and mind control, and double flak to strip Zoltan shields, I will take it. I don't think migraine, normally, in almost all cases, it's extremely rare for me to have a migraine without buildup. normally don't have rapid inset migraines. Normally I have premonitory symptoms quite heavily, but sometimes it happens. What in the fuck? Okay. All right, we're on odd power, so even if this is a fight, yeah, like this. Okay. Should have waited to dodge the big missile, but I was hoping that we would hit. We hit after it fired. Motherfucker. 3 damage and a double fire. And it stunned them. Fantastic. Alright. Can you stop? Stupid piece of shit ship. At least it's only a Lato, but... we didn't hit. Well, we finally dodged one. Eventually they'll run out of missiles, but... oh, great, a fire. Dude, they dodged everything there? And another hit, and a breach, because, of course. I just cannot get a break here. Bro, I know I don't have... that's still 60% dodge. Fuck off with that. I'm gonna have 4 health after this fight. If I'm lucky, yeah, 4. Well, that was irritating. Alright, hopefully we see a store. Because this run's got really good stuff, and I would really hate to lose it right now. Problem is, I know I'm going through at least 2 nebulas before I even have a chance to see a store. 3. Because I don't really want to give up jumps as much as maybe I need to, but... I'm not smart enough for that. Small missile launcher. Okay. even with everything hitting, because flaks are just inaccurate, especially against... It's an Artemis. If it hits us again, we're dead. There's a consideration that I should have hacked weapons, but... Okay, them cloaking is great because it means I get my cloak... Motherfucker! 85% dodge, and they landed the hit. Oh. God. That's really frustrating. All right, Saline, come on, man. Oh, that's frustrating. So we picked up a second flak and a pike beam and then died 2 jumps into the next sector. That's why I said Zoltan Controlled wasn't necessarily a calmer sector to go into. Alright, I need to refill my drink and probably grab some meds so that hopefully this doesn't turn into a full-blown migraine. So, quick break for me. I'm going to run the ads a little bit early. I'm going to refill my drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. See you folks in just a few. All right. SFTL. It started too good. That run started too good. We knew it was gonna... We knew something bad was coming. All right. New poll. We'll only run this one for 3 minutes, so it's a little bit quicker. Let's see. Fed C wanting to get in there again, even though it knows I hate it. I guess we've done most ships at this point. The reason I'm randoming, I'm not looking for specific ships. I'm not, like, trying to get specifics, but I am trying to get ones we haven't already won on. One of my favorite ships. I think we already did a Rock B run on Op Echo, but I love that ship, so. NGA. Kestrel B. Which has a really great Sector 1 and can fall off really hard after that. Alright, 3 minutes, vote. You're probably right, Lord Uzik. That was an unfortunate way to go. It all came down to missile launchers in the last couple fights, like the last 4 fights, even though I had cloaking. Because they didn't just have 1 missile launcher. Most of those ships had 2 missile launchers. And then that last one only had 1, but we only had 4 health. And it was an Artemis missile, and it hit us despite our cloaking. So. Oof. Slug B in the lead right now by 1 vote. You've got about a minute and a half to vote. So get on the poll and vote. 'Tis your civic duty. Well, we've already run Mantis A and C during the marathon, and Mantis B didn't come up on these randoms, so. Don't make a tie. I don't have the mental capacity to pick between, so don't balance. Someone vote that out of a tie. Be a good person. If you put a 4-way tie up, I might just end the stream, I swear. I don't have the brain power right now to be making a decision. All right, Rock B, it looks like. Fuck. I think we did Rock B for like Op Echo number 4 or something like that, but it is back for 19. I have all the power here, TNT. It's the only place in the world where that's true, but it is true here. Good to see all of you here today. Bjorn and Olsen. Alright, so, Rock B is one of my favorite ships. Just, I tend to have pretty good luck with it, which means I will inevitably lose this run. Heavy Pierce is pretty good early. Pierces through a shield. Firebomb obviously can get you some crew kills. This ship does not have doors, and it does not have the ability to vent to the exterior. So, it is unique in a couple ways. Excuse me. Please don't kill one of my crew. It's a good start. And a Zoltan shield. Though really the only thing that's going to give me grief is getting through a Zoltan shield. Especially if I don't hit it. I could have been through their Zoltan shield, but... Dude! They don't have that much evasion. They have like 15, maybe 20 evasion at this point. Maybe. They dodged 3 out of 4 attacks. I'm not dodging, I'm cycling my shield down. So a lot of those are hitting empty rooms. And that's hitting my shields directly, because of course it is. There's a small chance at a crew kill here. But with the NG, I don't think it'll happen. And nope, and the NG's the one repairing, too. Actually, he's really low. If the NG has to leave the room before the repair is done, and this shot also causes a breach. Ooh, double fire. That'll do it, because he won't have the health to repair. He's not losing health to the fire, but he's losing health to the lack of oxygen. This is a crew kill. I just have to do the damn ion cycling and not have that happen. But I want the crew kill. We've dodged 3 attacks. And that hit my shields directly, because of course it did. The thing is, dodges don't really make that big of a difference here, because so my point was, unless they hit my shields, I'm cycling my shield anyway. I can't dodge the laser. My shields aren't up for them to hit anyway. That's the only way they're going to land a hit. It's exactly what they just did. Dude, freaking empty jumps right now. Not gonna fly. Come on. Of course they have a missile launcher. Why would they ever have anything else? Double NG? No crew kill, because I'm not going to be able to out-damage 2 NG repairs. Oof, what a start. Ow. Okay, if we don't kill this ship, it's a guaranteed weapon reward. When they ask to surrender, we let them, because it's a guaranteed weapon. We're gonna take some damage here. Well, we dodged the first one. They're off cycle by 1 second, which means they're off cycle by 2 seconds on the next one, so we shouldn't take a hit here. And then the next cycle, they kind of sync back up again. No, it'll be too quick. It's the one after. Maybe it's 5. I can't think right now, so. Well, their weapon's desync, so. Okay. And there's a weapon. It's also a weapon we can currently use, and while slow, it is 3 projectiles. Well, that made the sector a lot better. It's also a very expensive weapon. And of course, the next ship we run into has a burst laser too. And dodges 2 of our 3 shots, because why would we ever get through a Zoltan shield in the minimum amount of volleys? That would be too useful. Dude, stop fucking dodging everything! Holy cow! The evasion on these ships right now is ridiculous. And of course they crammed my weapons. We just got a weapon to make this sector kind of a little bit recovered, and immediately run into a burst laser 2 with an ion supporting it. Rough.
Hello there.
Hey, Kutaki. What's up, bud? I have a fire on my ship. All right. Hey, Thorax. You take like 9 damage to that fight? Something? Wow. Alright. Yeah, there's no dives. Okay, but here's what I'm gonna do. I can already see that there's not a store here, so I'm gonna go 1 and up here, because if either of these is a store, or I can go 2, and if that's a store, I can still get it. All right. Rock plating goes. Charge laser goes. I'm convinced this is incorrect, but I'm doing it. And I'm not selling the heavy pierce yet. Not yet. Am I? It's 2 power. All right. Charge laser's a piece of shit weapon. So charge laser is faster, but I hate the charge laser because the way it charges up, there's a delay between the 2 shots, which is actually substantially bigger than the delay between any other projectile weapon firing. It also doesn't carry breach chance, whereas Hull Laser does. And Hull Laser 1 times out a lot closer to Hull Laser 2. These are only 1 second apart, so they fire in a very good volley. No, I wouldn't buy Clone Bay. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I never buy what the shit doesn't... If the shit already starts with the medical facility, I'm never going to swap. It's just not worth it. It is absolutely worth 30 scrap to me, 100% of the time. Charge laser is an absolute garbage weapon, and I hate it. I will swap it for an equivalent weapon every time. Every single time. All right. The ship can't hurt me, so now we can fish for a crew kill. One thing that I consider about weapons, and maybe I shouldn't, maybe it's one of the reasons I don't win more often, but one thing I always consider in the weapon system I put together is not just synergy between the systems, but ease of use. And charge laser fires on such a weird gap between the lasers that it feels bad to use. And these weapons will feel very good to use together, and that makes a difference for me. I can't believe we didn't burn that down again. I should have smashed the system and then set it on fire. Yeah, if we don't get a double fire in there, it's not going to matter. Wasted bombs. Need a breach. Didn't get one. Try one more time. Did I turn it off before it finished firing? I did. I absolutely... Alright, maybe my head hurting is getting to me a little bit. I don't know. Can't get a breach. The fire's not going to go down, or it's not going to stay long enough. Firebomb's just too damn slow. They were 2-3 seconds faster. Ay. Alright. I'm obviously not going to get a crew kill here because I can't get a breach and can't get a fire to stick. It's against 2 humans, too. It's like, damn. I just need one fire. Like, we even started with double fire and they got it out and healed before we could get it down again, which is kind of crazy. Breach in O2, but they've got the medbay to heal, so... Yeah, not crew killing here, but... Although... But with both of them in there, they're gonna get that repaired in time, and I can't do any more hull damage to them. Yeah. Whatever. There's no reason to put the hull laser 1 on. The hull laser 2 is 1 second slower for an additional projectile. They're stuck. They're in like a feedback loop here where now it's not even about the firebomb starting a fire. It's about the firebomb doing just crew damage. In fact, if it burns the system out, it shouldn't because the fire, there's no air to fuel the fire. So he's dead because he's not standing in the medbay for some reason. Somehow this turned into a crew kill. I got an augment for the extra effort and supplies. Wow, okay. I'm gonna do that because I'm not gonna hang on to the firebomb. We're gonna go into the 5 hull lasers. Hey, Jersey, what's up, bud? Ow. Hacking. Probably have to buy that while we're looking at it. The reason, obviously, getting hacking is great, but I'm trying to get this other weapon online, so that just kind of delays me a little bit. They can't hurt me. 2 rocks. It's gonna come down to breaches. Why do they all have level 2 like, bro? I'm gonna have to hit the clone bay too, obviously. Crew kill. Alright, so I need 85 plus power. I kind of wish they would fight me because this would be a perfect training ship. That's the fastest training you can get. Oh. Well, that's the fastest training you can get, but we're kind of in a freaking sun. Suns aren't too bad for me, but they can still do system damage, which leads to hull damage. The goal here is drop their shields so the fires occupy them. Yeah, like that. Alright, he's got that. Yeah. When they have no shields up, even though they're rocks, they can put out fires quickly. If you don't have shields up, fires will wreck your entire ship. Seriously? Oh, this is a problem. Did I just get triple boarded with rocks in a sun? I mean, obviously I did. We're looking at it. But... okay, this is gonna be just irritating to juggle. We're gonna take hull damage here. Because I can't vent them out like you would in most other situations. I have to jump to get out of this sun? Wow, he almost got killed walking through there. Okay, he wins. Fuck. All right. Hey, Wartang. Good to see you. Well, that was spicy. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's 3 jumps in a row where we didn't make scrap, and in fact, fell behind because of damage. And we're not seeing a store. Unless the store's to the right of the quest. Ow! We're not going to see one, which means if I don't make fuel, we're in a stupid spot. My weapon's too damn slow for this. Alright. Good breach. And it took the missile down, which was lucky, because those are both... Well, unless it's an Artemis, and then it makes... No, it doesn't. Sometimes it would still stay up. And it's not an Artemis, because it was firing on almost the exact same timing. So it's not an Artemis. It's a Lato. You sure you want to go in there? Because there's no air, and... Now you're trapped. So that one's dead. The other one's in the O2 room right now trying to fix it. He just went into the med bay. All right. Whew. I need some fuel. Can't hurt me. I've gotten fairly lucky that there haven't been more missile launchers on this in this sector, considering it's rock controlled, and those tend to have a fair amount of missile launchers usually. They keep having level 202 though, man. They really like that. Their rock hull plating's nice when it extends the fight a little bit. They must have an... Either there's 2 of them in there or there's an NG repairing. I'm going to use a hacking part here. It'll slow down their repairs. Yeah, there's 2 of them in there. I got the hack off before the system was damaged, so the hack drains the O2 faster. And I turned off the hack so that they would leave the room, so that I could lock them out a little bit longer. That was really close timing. It was mostly just luck. I was trying to do it intentionally. It's lucky that it worked. There is a store in the corner. Hey, Aelfiend!
Hello, Space Cadets.
Welcome back for 19 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much for being such an awesome and amazing continuous member of this amazing community. You guys are the amazing part of the community, not me. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Hello, Space Cadet. Alright. Our volley's a lot better at 5 than 3. Wish I would have had that before the store. Zoltan Homeworlds. Get us a Zoltan shield and coast to a victory. Why is there a store right? I have a chain ion, that's why. Stop bitching. Talking to myself. I'm buying that. I'm gonna find a way to come back to this store and buy that. It's a whole laser run all the way. Nope, I won't make it back to this store, so... even if I wanted to. I don't really want to go through nebulas in a homeworlds, because I want to see nebula, non-ship jumps. That's where the homeworld quest will be. But these are basically free jumps. Unless my run ends in them. But, yeah. Well, they only have an ion powered, so I'm going to try to get my weapons to do a big volley on them between their hack. Maybe I just go for one weapon so I can add O2 can drain for a little bit. Ain't going to hurt nobody. Although, it doesn't need to until their cloaking is gone. Don't hit my weapons. Good. Yeah, because their laser's not up. This can't kill me right now, so... I think I smashed shields first. They didn't bring up a weapon with that power. I'm a little surprised at that. Now I think if I smash weapons, they might bring up extra shields. They're not getting their weapons back up. It's double breached. That's why I like hull lasers. Breach without the fire chance ups the chance at breach because it doesn't check for fire. Because fire precedes breach in the checklist. And with only 1 damage in the room instead of a heavy laser, which can breach as well, you have more opportunities to make use of the breach. Now, I'm not going for a crew kill here. I don't have enough power and... it's all weird in the nebula, but hull lasers lead to a lot of crew kills in my experience with them. And these weapons time out really well. That's why I was happy to get rid of that whole laser charger. Because this just times better. The perfect weapon would be another hull laser too on the back end. Because that's 8 power, all hull lasers, all smash. They got a big-ass missile launcher. I don't know what its timing is, but I'm gonna hack. I'm not good at identifying the missile launchers. But hopefully I'm good at not letting that one shoot. I think we only landed 1 damage, but it took it down, so... for a moment. Waiting on a moment here with you. Hanging by a moment here with you. Oh. The spicy sound of a double breach. Sir, the air in there is super spicy! Get out of the room! Mr. Rock! There's no air You're breathing the spicy strawberry flavored air. Get out of there. Get out. You fool. You've waited too long, and now the spicy air consumes you. Oh, and you went into the room? Bro, you're a brave lad. You're dead as hell, but you're brave. What a bunch of idiots. I'm not going to that store because I'd be repeating jumps. Now my goal is to see as many... Oh, dude, look at that. All these are dead-ended, which means if the homeworld quest is up here, I'm never seeing it. Hear them out? Nope, I can hear the music for a fight, so... Hack weapons, or hack piloting smash weapons. Ion drone in my hacking. Well, that's not ideal. Because I kind of need my hack for this volley. Well, we're just going to be shooting without the hack. Missile stayed up, because of course it did. He's stuck in the doorway. Hey, at least my motherfucker! Their drone tanked. Got it repaired, so hit it again. Guess I'm just gonna tank till they're out of missiles, and then win the fight. Yep, because we didn't even put it down. I gotta repair the shield, which they already have hacked, but oh, they're out of missiles. We're still in danger because they have our shields hacked. And they have this ion intruder being dumb. And they're fleeing, because of course they are. Well, that was an irritating fight. Ion intruder, missile launcher, dual laser, hacking on my shields. I guess I should be happy I'd survived. You are not getting away. Yes, that's my only jump over. So, 1, 2, 3, and then we try to find... If the homeworld quest isn't here, we just hope it's down here and not back here. Have a feeling we won't find it. Maybe we get lucky. Sorry, my head is really hurting. And it kind of set on right at the end of the last run. And I'm not sure. Kind of came out of nowhere, which is pretty rare for me. But we go on. Gotta check this one. I don't know. Feels like maybe the one. Nope, this is a fight. Well, they can't hurt me. That is breathtakingly painful. How do I do this? Like this. I don't know if there's enough hull here to make this a crew kill with the NG, but I think so. Because he's dead. I don't even think he gets out of the room. And then I let the NG in without him punching the door down, so he gets trapped. Is he gonna make it to the med bay? Motherfucker. I should have just been more patient. He's gonna go back to the O2 once he's healed. Let him in. As soon as he repairs it, hack it and smash it. If he gets it repaired. Okay, he's dead. He can't make it to the med bay. Okay. I should have waited on my shields. There's a pulsar. Take a gamble there that our shields protect our weapons from getting ioned, and then I can smash their weapons. I hacked their weapons so that my slower weapons would still get a shot off before their weapons do. It worked. Almost crew killed them. And you know what? Their med bay got ioned there, so he's healing now, but... Yeah, could have been a crew kill. Obviously, I'm not going to usually fish for a crew kill in a pulsar. It's a little too spicy. Good time to jump. I'd really like to hear them out. Hear them out. I will listen. Rude. I feel like we're going to eat a couple big missiles here, and it's going to... Why are you not standing on... Yeah, I'd hurt my own evasion a lot with that. And we're going to take the next one because my piloting's still going to be down by the time it fires. And I'm not going to get through their Zoltan shield in time to hack it. Especially if we miss. Wow, they just really want to hammer my fucking piloting, huh? I am low on everything. Hull, fuel, drone parts, pain threshold. Please. Well, that's not happening. They're never getting their weapons repaired. He's dead. As soon as he dies, let the other one in and lock him in, and he's dead. Double breach. I like it. Problem is, we've already seen 2 stores this sector. We're not going to see another one, so repairing is going to be a problem. I kind of want to avoid that distress unless it's the only way I can get enough jumps. This is why you heal between your jumps. And I'm an idiot, so I didn't. Another big-ass missile launcher, huh? Can't let that big-ass missile launcher hit me. Good. Okay, you need to be healing. We're gonna lose that just barely. Alright, walk out of the room. I shot their heavy laser. Took a hull damage, but I can't lose a crew here. Alright, can I crew kill? It's only level 1, no breach. No breach, and the missile stayed up. That's why I hacked that room. Because if that missile hits me, it's a whole missile, and if it hits an empty room, the run's over, so... Kinda need to land this volley. Alright. We live for another small moment in time. Now I breach the O2? Well, I take the distress because it's the only jumps I'm going to get before I leave. I don't have any of the stuff for this, and if I take the hull damage, my run would be over. So I have to decline. I don't have an NG, an ion, or stealth cloaking, whatever it's called. This is a problem. We're in an asteroid field, so at least that helps with the Zoltan shield potentially. If they hit me with this heavy laser. Okay. Go to the med bay. Actually, I needed you to stay in piloting. That was a mistake. Because if they mind control the pilot and then fire their volley and there's no one else in piloting, I'm gonna get wrecked. Because I would have no evasion. 3 health. I would love to hear them out. We're getting beat up tonight. Yes! I just hope I live long enough to get there. We're getting a little bit beat up tonight. We lost our first run in unceremonious fashion, and we are very low on hull on this run. And my real-life health bar's flashing right now. I have a status effect called pre-migraine. Premonitory migraine symptoms. It'd be great if this was like a heal. I don't have doors. Assholes. Civvies. I need a store. I need a store! And they've got a missile launcher. And 3 shields. And a fucking ion intruder in my hacking. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Them running here would not be the worst thing. And it's gonna happen. It sucks. Doubles the fleet pursuit, but I don't die. Gives me a chance to see a store. Dude, the quest is on... Okay. I don't have to buy any more weapons. Dude. These connections suck. It's the right amount of jumps. Okay. We got a little bit of fuel. We got a good repair into the green, and we picked up a burst laser too, so... Life is better. I'm still low on hacking parts. I still have a breach in my hacking that I didn't even repair. I still only have 3 crew because we lost one of our starting crew. But we're in it. Holy fuck, that room got wrecked. He died trying to go through the room. He didn't even make it through. The NG's dead. You want to go into the med bay? Yeah, too bad. Asshole. Ah! Stop it! Fucking head. Intervene and defend the outpost is a double reward. We're gonna have to eat a big missile, but hopefully the reward on the other side is tasty. Because the missile's not gonna be tasty. Yeah. We dodged one and we breached their weapons. Okay, we're still in it. No cloak for you. Nice double reward. Please give me a Zoltan shield, not an envoy. Although an envoy right now, honestly, wouldn't be terrible, but a Zoltan shield is still massively better. But the fact that I'm low on crew, an envoy wouldn't be the worst thing to get. And since it's one of the two, it's not like they can give you something like, no envoy, no Zoltan shield. We're just gonna give you a charge stun. Enjoy that. That can't happen. So either of the rewards here is good. Zoltan shield is clearly better. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Zoltan shield! My head hurts. I shouldn't shout. You guys need to be quiet. Calm down. Engines are at 1. My engines are at 1 anyway. Good job hacking a fucking useless system, you idiots. Is that a double breach? Couldn't quite tell. It's titanium system gazing again. Hey, I was using that! Son of a bitch. Okay, can you stop being such a whore? Ooh, I have a flag. Ooh, I'm fancy. Shut up! No one's impressed. Least of all me. Black still stays up. Idiots! Idiots! Wow. One hit. We fired 6 projectiles into 2 shields. We landed 1 hit. That's better. That's what I was... Yes. Oh, that is a mantis. He's lucky he's got a human with him, but they're not getting... No, it's over. Hey, we got a fourth crew. So nice. This is cool, Dan. I am cool. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. 165 plus power. I don't have to get my third shield, as there's not as much onus to get my third shield as I normally would have going into Sector 5 because we picked up the Zoltan shield. We win now, right? Because we have the best augment in the game. Holy shit. Well, my Zoltan shield's gone. Huh. Unfortunately, they have one. We dodged. We did not take down their Zoltan shield. They took mine down because it's drones. Dodge. Good dodges on the missiles. That's awesome. I don't have enough hacking parts for this, but... There's an NG in the room? Okay, that ion is actually more of a threat than... Look, it's an NG, but it's a double fire, so... Of course, the missile's still gonna fucking shoot. Well, one was gonna hit us eventually. I think the NG's dead. Yeah, the NG's dead. If those are the only two... No, there's another crew. Oh, the Zoltan made it out! I hit the drone. Little fucker. No crew kill. There was a small chance I might have been able to get it there. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I need 14 scrap plus power to have my full weapon system online. If I follow a very direct path, I can make that quest. I just don't know if it's worth it. If I see a store instead, I probably have to... Well, there's not that many jumps. The only thing... If I see a store in the bottom, that's pretty much... I'll have to change my pathing. Send a human, and we get... Do I want the mantis? Yeah. Helps me against borders and so forth. Lord Uzik, welcome to the party. Lord Ooh. You can stand in sensors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this store fell on the line. No hacking. Cloaking. It's pretty much the only thing I would buy. Alright, sorry if my energy is a little bit down. My head is trying to, you know, do its thing. The NG virus. Improved hacking. Reprogram the virus gets me a 15 repair. And reactor is upgraded. Yeah. Oh, and the drone reactor booster augment. That's pretty cool. Nice. I don't have an NG, so... Why do you all gonna have missile launchers? Rude. Alright, a rebel rigger is likely to run, so I'm gonna hack piloting. Okay, we dodged it. They stripped my Zoltan shield right as the missile came in. Oh, they have double missile launcher. That's even more rude. You guys suck. Dodged. Dodged. All right. We're going to hack piloting. We're going to smash these engines down. What does Lifeform Scanner sell? No. Lifeform Scanner doesn't sell for that much. And they're not fleeing if they offered a surrender. So now I'll get high fuel and scrap. Which I think is either worth the same or more. It's probably worth about 5 less scrap, but screw the rebels. They can die. Missile burst laser, double missile burst laser too. No cloaking though. Whole lot of NGs on that ship. Having 2 launches complete. Yes, they do have a set amount of ammo. It's funny you say that, and you know they do have a limited amount of ammo. When I was a couple weeks ago, I talked about it a little bit in Discord about all the negative reviews for FTL, mostly complaining about bad RNG. But one person complained about how the enemies have endless resources when the player doesn't, and I was like, that's not true. They have a lot sometimes, but they do run out of limited resources. Drone parts, which are also hacking parts, and missiles. Anything but the flagship runs out, and the flagship runs out of drone parts. Like, if you shoot down all the hacking with the defense drone, it stops sending them. Same with the boarding drones. The only thing the flagship doesn't run out of missiles, but all other ships run out of missiles. And if they have multiple launchers, they will run out faster. So they'll have a total of like 6 to 16, depending on the ship. Oh, no doubt. I understand. I've said many times, go look at any of the VODs, that it's way stronger for the enemy, even if they do run out. But the complaint that they have endless resources is just factually incorrect. They do have a limit. Our Zoltan shield soaking a 3 damage missile is nice. Double fire's good, but NGs are going to put it out super quick. That's rude. Hey, go put those little mantis repair claws to work. Nice. While players can't afford such strategies, that's true, but the players have the ability to directly target the system that they need to, whereas the AI still has to work on a percentage to target the correct system. Sometimes it sucks and they smash you, but... You know, NGs never surrender. The only reason this surrendered is because it's a pirate ship, even if it's completely crewed by NG. But NG don't surrender. Yeah, enemy, like, their burst laser too can hit different rooms. My burst laser's always going to hit the same room on, you know, with every shot. Yeah, Mantis, that's correct, yeah. I could gain an extra jump here. Yeah, we gain an extra jump, which might be more valuable than destroying that ship. It might not be, but it might be. God. Fighting through. Here we go. I'm gonna try to not use a hacking part. If my first volley shuts down either of their guns, I'm okay. And it didn't. No. As far as I know, it does not. It's not dependent on the type of ship. Difficulty impacts it. The higher the difficulty, the more likely they are to target your core systems, which is weapons, shields, engines, and piloting. We're gonna take one hit here because I'm not in piloting, because I had to put up this fire. Well, yeah. Difficulty. The higher difficulty affects that. At least we put a weapon down finally, or the other weapon down finally. I don't have long-range scanners, right? So this could be a... Cool. Aid the civilian ship. No missiles, just a bomb launcher. Triple shield, though. Well, we'll see how the first volley goes. Their weapons are not very threatening. Triple NG, though. They'll have that shield bubble repaired before I fire again, because fucking NG. Oh, they boarded, though, with 2 people. Alright, go here. Thorsnor, I'd have to have my brain working at a higher capacity right now to really answer correctly. Someone else in chat probably knows better than me anyway. It's some degree of randomness, but I don't know the exact way it works right now. Dude, that's so rude that that's where it hit. I should have switched to the burst laser just because it's faster. This fight is only annoying because they have so many NG to repair their damn shit. And they just blew my shields up in perfect timing to shoot me with their shitty laser weapon. Get wrecked! Hey, Mort! Welcome aboard. I needed you. TNT. It's dynamite. It's TNT. Gonna win that fight. It's TNT. It's power load. Okay, we need to heal. Fighting a losing battle here, folks. And I don't mean in the game. Sorry. All right. You're here. You're here. You're here. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why on Stealth B you vent out your ship so that certain systems like O2 might get targeted instead of your weapons. Wow, if this isn't abandoned... Alright, at least we've got our weapons all online. He had level 3 clone bay. I need to start a fire to get a crew kill here, or a breach. I thought the shield bubble was back up, but my brain is really sluggish right now, so it wasn't. It was going back up, but it wasn't there yet. No stiff dough? You're gonna fight me instead? Instead of giving me stiff dough, this is what you do. After everything we've been through. And to think I trusted you. They repaired that med bay or clone bay pretty quick. They must have another. No, they don't have another NG. It must have just been 2 humans, or human and a Zoltan, whatever. The same repair speed. The whole laser too was just like, I'm shooting shit over there. I don't want to hit the ship. That'd be rude. All right. I'm glad I didn't jump there. It doesn't connect back. Their first volley can strip my Zoltan shield, but the missile won't get through, so I have a free volley to try to disable their weapons without having to hack or anything. Eight shots against their 2 shields, and we didn't even, or 3 shields, we didn't even get through their shields. Okay. Can I dodge? No, they do. They dodge like it's second nature to them, but can we dodge? No. No, that's for the enemy. Clearly not enough projectiles. I have as many as I can currently have, given I'm at a full 8 power. Alright, they just went into the clone bay to try to repair it, but their O2's still down. One time, Ashikura, I've played nearly 2,000 hours of FTL. I've had Quad Burst Laser 2, a single run. And it was on, Federation A. Yeah, there was no challenge at that point. I got it early-ish in the run. I got the 4th Burst Laser 2, like, midway through Sector 5. So it's not like I got it in Sector 7 and then just I got it midway through Sector 5. And so I got to do all of Sector 6, 7, and 8 with Quad Burst Laser 2. There's no challenge at that point. And that's awesome. No crew kill. Because the clone bay, they would just keep cloning, so. I should have gone this way first. I didn't realize there was no connection up here. I don't have enough for cloaking, and that's really the only other thing I need to buy, and I don't even need that. It would just be nice. Fuel supply. They have a Vulcan. That's what that's called, a Vulcan. Excuse me. Must be a fire. They left piloting. Fire. There wasn't a breach. I didn't hear a breach, so. There's a whole lot of breaches now. The whole damn ship's breached. I should have healed before I jumped. Defense 2, and they have a med bay. But their weapons are not overly threatening. Like, with any amount of evasion, they'll never damage me. As long as I dodge one in every 3 or 4 shots, so. Trying to do this without wasting a hacking part. There are those runs whereby yeah, sometimes you just get it what you need in the first 3 or 4 sectors, and then the rest of the run is just fun. No, this run isn't guaranteed at this point, I wouldn't say. Because I don't have cloaking, but I do have Zoltan Shield, which helps, but is not, you know, foolproof. I still need to get hacking to level 3, and since I'm probably not going to see... We have one more sector to try to find cloaking, or just juice our engines and shields all the way, which is probably what's going to have to happen. I don't have mind control either, so... This run's not guaranteed. It looks okay, but it's not guaranteed. I'd say we're a little bit behind. My weapons are a little bit ahead, but they aren't the best. Like, the Burst Laser 2 is amazing, but everything else is a little slow. Not as many projectiles as it could be, but... And I'm a little bit light on hacking parts right now. So, I'm trying to find fights like this where I don't have to use a hacking part. Or can try to get away with not using a hacking part to be more accurate. Hacking part obviously would have made this super fast, but it's not about speed. Not the best reward given we're in Sector 6, but... Also, I'm fighting time right now with my head, so... Want to get this run... But, okay, I can take all these jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, the good thing is they'll run out of missiles really quickly because they've got 2 bomb launchers on top of the missile launcher. Maybe 3 volleys, probably not even 3 full volleys. We got through their Zoltan Shield. They didn't get through ours, which is great. Because that hits a Zoltan shield. Nice. They ion my weapons, though. That's not great. I double fired their weapons. That's pretty good. Like, we're trading back and forth. Dodged? Okay. Their burst laser 2 by itself can't hurt me. Ion missed. I need a smashing volley so I can kill them before they get out of the room. Ah! You little shit! Get back in there! He got out because he was closest to the door. Yes, enemies can run out of missiles. The amount of missiles they have is determined by the difficulty and the type of ship and the sector you're in. Sector may not matter. They may have the same, but like the type of ship. So like an energy bomber will have more missiles than a pirate scout, even if they both have a missile launcher. So... Alright. Should be able to make a crew kill happen here. In fact, I can guarantee it if with an O2 hack. And it should be pretty quick. Yeah, level 1 oxygen. I believe the range for enemy missiles is somewhere between 6 and 16, depending on the type of ship. But that's probably not entirely accurate. It's been a while since I've looked at the numbers. Energy hacker without the hacker part, yeah. We take it. We take those. Enjoy your spicy air, my Zoltan friends. Nice reward right before the store, which will have cloaking. Thank you. They have mind control as well. Yeah. Okay. Now I would say the run has a really good chance. I don't remember. One of these might be able to result in either a double fight or a double reward. I'm gonna look it up. To fight the Zoltan ship. No, you're just gonna get one fight either way. So it really just comes down to which ship you think is easier to fight. They're both low scrap and resources. For some reason, I felt like fighting a Zoltan ship. We're in an asteroid field, so both our Zoltan shields are going to go quick, but I have the cloak. Helping Zoltan is better for not fighting Zoltan on top of the rewards are the same. But yeah, the rewards for either are low scrap and resources for a ship kill and medium scrap and resources for a crew kill. So it's the exact same either way. According to the wiki, small ships have 6, the large ships have 14, and the most are So 6 to 14, not 6 to 16. Okay. I was close, but still off. I'm a failure. I was wrong. It got wrecked. All right. Handled the intruders. Oh. Whoa. Dropping some frames. Okay, it looks like it did. Little bit of a hiccup in the connection happens. All right. We keep going. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Well, my bitrate didn't change. I just, yeah, I don't have the, I'm not going to pay attention to it right now. Hopefully it, whatever it is fine. Outpost is a double reward. There's no missile launcher. That's a miracle. That's like a unicorn. Nice. No dodging. You can't dodge now, sir. Can't dodge me now. We wound up full trained on everything but shields up to this point. So, that's good. Double reward. Rebel controlled. Okay. It's not freaking abandoned, so. Or rock homeworlds. Rebel controlled we can do. Okay, not going that way, because it is all cut off. This. And then hacking to 3. Shields to 4 is actually less of a priority than, hacking and cloaking, because with the Zoltan shield, 4th shields isn't as necessary. It's never necessary, but I tried to trust him, but he was a rebel and I should have known. Fleet pursuit doubled is annoying, but I think they sent a boarding drone, yeah. You guys should have some shields. You know, when you're engaged in combat with an enemy ship that's shooting at you, shields are kind of a good thing to have. Why don't you guys have any shields? What's up with that? Do you not think they were important? Idiots. Stupid rebel rigger. I'm too low on fuel. I don't think I cloaked a single time during that previous fight. When I'm sure there was volleys I could have cloaked. That would have made a difference. Alright. A breach, so it'll never get repaired. Yeah, connection seems a little bit wonky
New
right now.
donation from Cookie2K2 for $50. This better buy a strip steak, not kidding. I want pictures.
Well, Cookie, thank you very much. That is amazingly generous. And, I need to order dog food and some groceries tomorrow anyway, so I will do my absolute best to get some form of steak. It'll just depend on what's available and what I can afford. Obviously, that's an extremely generous donation. I should be able to afford something strip steak. If available. Thank you very much. That is amazingly generous. Wow. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, friggin'! See what you did? You distracted me, Cookie. Thank you very much. That's so generous. Strip steak. You're freaking touching everything, bro. Why? Why are you gonna be like that? Get out of your cloak! I'm trying not to use a hacking part. Well, I won't miss any more shots because they don't have any dodge now, so. have to spend all 50 of it on just steak? It'd honestly be even cheaper if I was still in touch with one of the ranch butchers. So I live in an area of the state where there's a lot of cattle ranches, and oftentimes you can get really good pricing on meat directly from the ranchers. And you're obviously getting it really fresh and really high quality. And that's awesome. Combat 2, but it's an auto assault, so $2 steak. No, what I've gotten steak a couple times over this year when I had a little bit of extra money, and mostly I just get like chuck eye, which is essentially just a cheaper ribeye with not quite as good quality, and but a chuck eye steak can be, it can be all right. I prefer my go-to is a good ribeye, but yeah, I will be having strip steak, it seems. I probably should go for the drone, not the fucking lasers that are never gonna hurt me. I try to use my brain. Yeah. Look, you can do a lot of really good things even with a tough cut of meat, and there's great ways to be able to tenderize even a tough cut. So, and I grew up, and still am, poor as hell. I grew up on, hell, I can't remember the first time I had a steak. Like, it wasn't something we had around the house until I was, even when a teenager. The first time I had a steak probably was when I was in high school and went out to a steakhouse or something. So, yeah. But that doesn't mean it was, we didn't have good stuff. You can do a lot with a cheap, tough cut of meat if you just put some work into it. Well, on coffee, the donation goal that was up was already met. Because I'm amazingly lucky to have this amazing community who supports me so amazingly. So what you've contributed to is the next goal that I put up there, which is honestly kind of just been monthly, but you made a huge dent in it already, and it's the first day of the month. Hey, Moody. Good to see you. Hope it was a good nap. And I get to have steak now, Kookie, which is freaking amazing, because I haven't had a steak in, 3 months. I get to have steak for my birthday because of you, Kookie. So thank you. My birthday's on Friday, and I get to have a steak because of you on my birthday. And that's awesome. I might buy a ribeye with it, because that would be my go-to steak, and it'll be for my birthday. Agreed, Thorstor. Absolutely. Overdoing and over-preparing and over... simple ingredients, handled well, make the best food. Sierra, yes, exactly. I'll buy like a super cheap cut of skirt steak or something like that, and just cut it up, throw it in a crock pot with, sear it first. Always sear it first. Gotta get that flavor. Get the Maillard reaction. Sear it and then throw it in the crock pot with some cream of mushroom soup, some Worcestershire sauce, some mushrooms if I can get them. Do that over mashed potatoes or egg noodles. Yeah, slacker stroganoff all the way, baby. If I got pizza, I don't know what I would do for pizza at this point. I don't know if I would want to order pizza from like a pizza joint or get just a higher quality like pizza to do at home. I'm not sure. Holy headache. And I'm dropping frames apparently. Apparently my connection is also having a headache today. Sorry, there seems to be a little bit of a hiccup with the connection. It's probably a communication issue with the specific Twitch server, but hopefully it stays relatively clear so we can wrap up this FTL run. Brother, I don't want to use a hacking part on you. Can you just get hit? You're an auto assault, damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it, but I have no control over it, whatever it is. It's not if I pay attention to it, I'm just gonna get angry over something I can't control. Alright. Nothing useful. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think it's my connection specifically. I think it's the Twitch server side. My internet connection seems perfectly fine, and I'm not getting issues with my bitrate. It just seems to be losing sync to the server. So, hopefully it cleans up or stays clean enough for us to close out this run, win, loss, or draw. So as far as pizza, because someone, Bob said, would you get DiGiorno for Saturday? If I was ordering pizza from a pizza joint, I don't live in a place where there's great pizza joints. Anything around here is just a chain pizza restaurant. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, whatever. If I had to go with one of those, it's going to be Pizza Hut, pan pizza, large, extra cheese, mushrooms, pepperoni. That's my go-to. Now, I've lived in places before where you can get, like, actual good pizza, but there's none of those around where I am now, so. You gotta make do with a franchise joint. That's my go-to. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 is a dive, so 1, 2, 3, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No connection there. So, yeah. Another auto assault. Wish we would have taken down the other one. We avoided any damage. Hired by your sister watch. There are 10 plus Places to get fast food within a mile. Jeez. Huh. Alright. Now I can try to hit shielding. Probably should have gone for shields first. I was going to take some damage anyway, it seems. I really want to hack this auto assault, but at this point I'm going to because I'm getting annoyed. The last fight took too long. I don't want this one doing the same thing. I should have cloaked. I'm freaking not... My brain's not keeping up right now. I have 3 shields, which blocks this, but then the beams get through, so... It's a separation in my brain of remembering that they have really multiple damage sources. You know what? I don't mind a Little Caesars pizza at all, babe. Little Caesars... Yeah. I'll get down with some Little Caesars. Yeah. I lived off Little Caesars for a while, so... One, two, three, I think 4. No, because they would have been at 1, 2, so I can get that jump now. Like the huge $10 Costco pizzas. There's no Costco's around me right now, so... Can't buy them because you'll eat the whole thing. That's why I try to avoid pizza, too. Besides not being able to afford it. No justification for it. So, the only problem for me with Little Caesars is it is terrible cold. Like, I don't go for cold pizza generally anyway, but if I get like a Pizza Hut pan pizza, I can eat that cold and I'm not going to be disappointed. But Little Caesars cold, you might as well be chewing on plastic. But a fresh, hot Little Caesars pizza, okay, let's do it, you know? And it's hard to beat the value there. I find that Little Caesars doesn't hold up to being reheated all that well because the crust is, it doesn't have a lot of moisture in it. And so it dries out really fast with any good reheating method. But that's subjective, and it probably varies a little bit by plate. Very floury dough, so you need a dipping sauce for the crust. Yeah, that's very, yep. We're talking about the real things. The real issues of the world. The real discussions that need to be had. We don't talk politics around here. We don't talk world events. We talk pizza. Look, the world would be a better place if people spent more time debating food and so forth and all the other stupid shit. Ugh. I 100% endorse the pizza is better than politics argument. Yes. As Tolkien said, we all enjoyed food and cheer a lot more. The world would be a much merrier place. I could have gotten this other jump. I guess I can get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Alright, so we're going to the store now. Auto reloader? No. One, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. I get an extra jump because this is a nebula. When this fires, we cloak, keep our Zoltan shield in place for a little bit longer, and then we smash weapons. Since we've already smashed shields, they can't shift power into shields. Ooh. Ooh, head. Please, stop. Stop with the pain. It actually added a quest marker? Who does that? This late in a run? What? I didn't even read what the quest was. I don't think there's anything I can get from the quest that is worth rerouting and diving. Alright, last stand. We made it. They tried to send me on a side quest when I'm, like, going to the final boss. Ugh. Oh, man. Go here, here, and here. They still get a cloak before this? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh. We landed one hit. They had 0 shield. I didn't cloak the missile. Oh, well, my Zoltan shield can catch the missile, but... We landed one hit there. I fully hacked their shield so that I could do 1 damage. Thank you. Huh. All right. 27 scrap. Are we in sector 2? The hell was that? What? Why I just cloaked? Couldn't tell you if you asked me. No fucking clue. I don't know what that was. Strategy beyond even my own comprehension, apparently. All right. Basically just cover points. I don't have backup battery, but cover as many things as I can. And either try to crew kill or capture on phase 3. But we should have this. Should be a pretty straightforward one from here. Don't stand in your med bay. Fire in there's good, but they put it out so fast it didn't really get to have much of an effect. Fired right as they cloaked. They're Their missile launcher is up. I'm not getting any more crew kills on this phase at this point, so I'll take that guy. Well, maybe. Trap him in the room. And if I can get a mind control in there, so they're fighting in the fire's probably out by now. Nope, it's still going. Now it's out. Well, we'll kill one more crew. Took 1 damage, but got another crew. So I specifically turned off the burst laser so it only shoot 1 projectile. So it would kill that crew. Because if it shoots 2, this crew doesn't die before the phase is over. So we actually killed half the crew, probably? Not bad. Alright. Wait for them for phase 2. As always and ever, up your winning chances by this one little trick that all FTL experts hate. Something clickbaity. FTL experts hate him for this one strategy. No, they don't. Alright. Defense drones on the side, so I can hack right away. I have plenty of time to respond, even when I'm... Drop all the power, so I would have had plenty of time to respond if I wasn't an idiot. Hey, yo, home. Enjoy the lurk. We're just wrapping up here. Taking them down. That double fire's nice. That might actually knock that down. Can't take power off my hack mid-transit. Are you facing AI now? No, they still got, crew. You can... I mean, you should be able to, if I'm understanding what you're saying. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, right-clicking is the way to do it. If the hack is already engaged, or if the system is damaged or ioned, that would stop it, but otherwise I'm not sure. It's always worked. I mean, it's a strategy I use every run. Almost every run if I have hacking. Trap him in there. Now we're killing crew. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why it wouldn't work, but it's actually something that the developers were asked about by a number of players. Were like, you know, would you consider that an exploit? And they said, no, that's not an exploit. That's just clever gameplay. Because otherwise, against, like, you know, the flagship, hacking becomes far less useful. Unless you, like, somehow take their drone system down before you hack, but force shields and all that, you know, it's not easy. Alright, I don't have to worry about boarding, and they won't be able to mind control for the early part of the phase because I'll have a Zoltan shield up, so That's nice. Pursue for phase 3. Gotta have one crew. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want, is for them to have exactly one crew. Because then they can't repair systems. If it's an auto ship, they can repair systems automatically. But with the crew, they have to manually go to the system to attempt to repair it. Should get the super weapon too. Nice. There it is. That's a good question, and I'm not 100% sure if when it activates, if it like cuts off the mind control. You know, in all my hundreds, couple thousand hours of FTL, I don't know if I've ever answered that question. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think it would, mostly just because from like a coding and mechanical execution standpoint, I don't know if the game was ever built to try to handle that. But maybe. Their crew got roasted. Echo 19, Sir Galahad, Bjorn Olsen, I am Cooldown Lord Uzik, and 10 TNT. Congo Rats! Congo Rats! That is awesome. We got a win. Very fun. And I'm like, my connection is shit right now, so that's not great. Like, it was a little bit choppy, and now it's terrible. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. My bitrate actually dropped a little bit there, but yeah. We gotta win. We gotta win. I doubt the score was that high on that one. Probably under 6, maybe 55, 5,600. 54, a little bit lower. But a solid win. It doesn't make it into our top 4. Op Echo number 1, it was actually the first ship we ran. So Op Echo number 1 and Op Echo number 19 are Rock B wins. Oh. All right, folks. I hate to win and run, but I cannot do another one. My head is absolutely murdering me right now, and I do need to. I'm glad I was able to get to the end of that run, but my head is killing me, and so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up there. It's a little bit early, but we still did get our, the goal of at least 4 hours in, and I'm glad I was able to. But we'll go ahead and wrap up there. I'm going to throw it over to Beegs. He's playing some more of his dynamic long war run. So his dynamic roulette long war run. So you guys show some hype for Beegs and have an awesome evening. I will see you all tomorrow for something. I don't know if it'll be Darkest Dungeon or something else. If not tomorrow, Darkest Dungeon will be back on Tuesday. And we'll probably be playing that most of the rest of the week. because there's a potential I can end that run on Saturday. It's not the goal, but if I don't end that run on Saturday, I might not be taking days off next week because I don't want to be in the middle of a run and then take 4 or 5 days off. That'll just feel weird. But either way, I do need to wrap up tonight. Thank you all. We will do a couple extra giveaways tomorrow because we only ran one today. But I've got to go before. Yeah. Thank you all. Thank you for. We had an anonymous gifter gift a huge amount of subs. Thank you for the donations. But most of all, thank you for the time you choose to spend here. The awesome conversations, the good times, the good vibes. You guys are amazing. I will catch you all tomorrow right here in the Echo where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow.